he said, she said. And so much is unspoken. Come back to my apartment and, you know, maybe I'll make a phone call or two for you. And, oh, 2 hours later, guess who's knocking at my door? You thought I was going to make these phone calls for free? Why would I do that? Well, you didn't say that these phone calls were dependent on me, you know, having sex with you. Well, so much of sexuality is not dependent. It's not said. You know, it's so tough. Let's keep it going.
Oh boy, people.
So, you want to start it right here?
Yeah.
It's getting crazy out here.
Meets Diddy at his studio where he drugs
No.
Later that night, Diddy requested Crystal come
Diddy
to the
info
studio
has dropped today.
New York. Crystal felt
And
reassured
I'm here for the bullshit.
that others would be at the studio rather alone in a personal residence.
So yeah,
When Crystal arrived,
I'll be playing,
several other men seated
but this is what I'll be definitely listening to. Shout out to lead attorney AV to the 7, the lead attorney's channel. Subscribe. I mean, after you subscribe to me, of course, subscribe to me, and then go over there and subscribe to both of them.
Diddy's associate replied, "You've never
I would definitely
this before."
say lead is
Crystal later
top,
to understand that Diddy
probably
the joint
top or top 3 best covering. Of course that would happen, right? Fucking call me while as soon as I start. Hold on.
And she keeps smoking. She doesn't ask to leave.
Okay, now we're back.
She doesn't call the police. She doesn't go crazy. She's like, okay, and she keeps smoking. Was her smoking consensual? Put yes if you think her smoking was consensual. Put no if you think because of the circumstances, she's in a room with all these men, she has no protection. She doesn't know what's going on.
I got my Protea. That's where I left off at, my Protea.
She was too afraid to call her friends. She was too afraid to call her manager. She had to keep smoking. But yes,
let's see where we're at.
Consensual. Put no if you think her smoking was not consensual. And you can see it. You can see it in the chat, guys. This is how tough it is.
Let's see. Where do we leave at?
Her smoking was consensual. Sunspot says no. Her smoking was not consensual. She didn't have a choice. Doug Rightside says yes.
I want to play around with this again.
Miss O in Ohio says no. She didn't have a choice. What was she supposed to do? She was surrounded by men.
Do I put split chamber on here? No, I didn't.
Yes. Her smoking was consensual.
Critical damage.
Mastermind says no. She didn't. What was she supposed to do? Several men.
Damn.
Puppy could have done anything to her. She was only 22 years old. Do y'all see how tough it is? You know, we're just in the chat, 5,000 people. We can't decide whether the smoking was We're consensual or not? Fuck the sex. We talking about the smoking.
Yeah.
We ain't even got to the sex yet.
I'm gonna have to film this again.
We're divided 50-50. This happened 20 years ago.
I just realized.
20 years ago. If this happened yesterday,
I have to film this again, y'all.
or not. This shit happened 20 years.
Because this is not gonna fit.
Is it fair?
And I want to try that out.
These are things
It's not
that we
gonna
need
fit.
to keep in mind. Alright? So let's keep it going here. Okay, so 65 right here, AV?
Yep. Crystal felt as if she was floating.
Here.
Seeing Crystal was very intoxicated, Diddy demanded Crystal follow him, and he physically led Crystal to the bathroom. In the bathroom, Diddy forced himself on Crystal and began kissing her without her
What?
consent.
It took my shit off?
Diddy then shoved her head down his crotch before demanding her to suck it.
Alrighty, now.
Alright, let's go level this up.
Now, you know, we got a lot of stuff going on here. So, she kept smoking.
See if we can do it in one shot.
Whatever she was smoking, that probably had some angel dust in it or whatever.
It was probably a woolly.
Out of her mind. She's super high. She's only 22 years old. She's a model, so
it was probably a woolly. Because if it was in New York, you know,
she's a model. I don't know how
especially back then in that era.
Let's put her at 120.
The woolies was big. And if y'all don't know what woolies is
smoking angel
when they would
dust,
take
weed, cocaine. Who the hell knows what was in these joints?
or angel dust and put it in a blunt.
She asked Puppy, she's like, no, I'm good. Puppy tell her to keep smoking.
Really, the woolies was the dust in the blunt at first, then it switched over. But, ooh, she was smoking a woolly.
She says she alleges that.
Hold on, let's listen.
Puffy, in addition to the angel dust and whatever, Combs pressured her to drink more alcohol.
Oh no.
Well, so apparently there's alcohol and marijuana in it. Then he demands that she follow him into the bathroom, and he leads her physically into the bathroom. Now, what does this mean?
Yeah, man, this one might be the nail in the coffin.
To the bathroom? Or does he take her by, you know, the back of the head and the hair? You don't know what physically led means. A lot of women like to be physically led. A lot of women love when you take their hand and you lead them somewhere. They love that. A lot of women don't like, you know, when they're crying and you're dragging them like a caveman towards the cave.
Oh,
which, you know, what Buffy was doing in that game.
Yeah, literally. That was actually brilliant.
That was some physical leading. Yeah. So let's kind of analyze this. This whole physically led, that is a very ambiguous statement. I don't know one woman that doesn't like to be physically led in certain aspects. A gentle taking of the hand, you know, a hand on the small of her back.
In certain aspects.
You know, y'all might not know this, but, you know, I did salsa. I used to dance a lot of salsa way back in the day. And that dance...
Oh, no, Lee, not the salsa.
That's toxic masculinity. That is the dance. The woman doesn't do anything that the man doesn't tell her to do. At least when they're touching. Now, I might push you away. You can do your little shines and stuff. But when I grab you, I am telling you, I am physically leading you. When to go right, when to go left. I'm telling you how many turns I want you to do. All of your movements, I am directing. Right?
Uh-oh, they about to cancel salsa. He said it's toxic masculinity.
in a lot of romantic situations,
salsa is toxic masculinity now. What the fuck?
Men are kind of the leaders in that. So this is kind of an ambiguous statement. We don't know if this is negative or positive. But at the end of the day, it comes to that they are in a bathroom. And Puffy forced himself allegedly on Crystal and began kissing her without her consent.
Oh no.
Now, what does this mean?
What does it mean?
What does it mean to kiss a woman without her consent? What does that mean, guys? Think about it for a second. Let's stop and think. What does it mean to kiss a woman without her consent? If you have dated a woman, let's say y'all have been on 7 dates.
Shit, at this point in time,
y'all are leaving,
fucking around, just kissing somebody on the cheek now is gonna be some shit.
I'm gonna get a kiss. And you lean in to kiss her. And she doesn't move. And you lock lips and you kiss 10 seconds. I have a question. Did you kiss her without her consent? She never said anything. She never said yes.
Never said no.
Said no. She didn't push away, but she didn't move towards you. She was like a mannequin.
See now, we gonna think, I'ma think, okay, you didn't violate anything. But because we're listening to the lead attorney and he's gonna do it in legalese, speaking from the legal aspect,
in that scenario, you kissed her without her consent.
we might be wrong.
No, if you think you did not kiss her without her consent. Now, Blaxican says, oh, well, lead attorney, that's different.
Blaxican.
That might be wrong. It might be, that was without her consent. Even if she participated.
Blaxican is real different. You're focused. Blaxican focus. Focus on my scenario. You're thinking about some other shit. Focus on my scenario. What does it mean to kiss a woman without consent? Does she have to verbalize the consent? Now, let's say if a woman kisses me,
she should.
I'm standing there
because it shouldn't be just.
Then of course it's with her consent. But what if I initiated and kissed her? Cut that. If the woman kisses me and I don't move, did she kiss me without my consent?
In legal, yo, that's so fucked up because in legalese,
have you ever had a woman move in and try to kiss you?
That might be it. It might be.
Give her permission? Did you verbalize that she had permission to kiss you?
Yeah, this new shit is terrible.
Can be.
It's terrible.
If no one says anything, how do you know if you have consent or not? Think about it, guys.
So basically saying, even if you're out there, she lets you kiss her, you kiss her, she kisses you back, but she didn't verbally say it, she can come back and say later on, you kissed her without consent. Even if she participated, which is, that's kind of crazy.
Signal, see? This is what gets men 25 years to life. This is the shit that gets men 25 years to life.
I just said it. I just said it.
You gotta read the signal. Lead attorney, you should have read her body language.
Just said it.
This is what gets you men locked up. So then they try to reverse it, and they say, okay, if you do not want to go to prison, then you have to ask her 75 questions. Can I raise my hand up? Can I slide my hand towards your face? Can I grab your cheek? Can I pull your cheek closer to me? Can I get within an inch of your personal space? Can I touch my lips to your lips? You have to ask her all these questions. Who thinks that's not gonna make the move crazy as hell?
Yeah, facts.
Right?
Facts. That shit. That means the mood is over, honestly.
Did you kiss her with consent?
This is
How would you know?
it's a scary world out here, people. That's all I can say.
It's absolutely.
This ain't like back in the days. This is a scary world.
I just say, can I have all of you tonight, baby? You know, that's some Neo shit. Can I have all of you tonight? Alright? So we're just kind of breaking it down. We're going line by line here.
Because he's an attorney, 20-year attorney. This is the lead attorney channel I'm listening to, so he's gonna know from the legal aspect, you know, about the consent. So he's 100% right.
And again, this refusal.
Even though, you know, we as men, we haven't always played by the rules, and women haven't played by the rules like that, where you've asked every step of the way. Can I touch your hand? Can I grab your cheek? Can I come closer to you? Can I pull you in? Can I lean forward?
She kept her mouth closed.
Okay, I'm leaning forward. Can I close my eyes? Can I pucker my lips? Can I kiss you? Like, what the fuck? That shit just would make me not want to do nothing. Like fuck it. And see, on another conversation, I won't have it here, but I'll have it at one time. I'm gonna have it, but this is why so many dudes out here right now is just buying the box. Fuck it, I said it. Gotta keep it real. This is why so many of this new era dudes and these new era modern people, modern era.
Unbeknownst to you.
That's why so many dudes believe that it's better to just buy the box. That's what they do, just buy the box. Because the one thing you do know, it was a transaction, and it was consensual.
And so you're like, but you're drunk. So you're like, you know, put it down there. She has her mouth closed for 2 seconds.
That's it. I'm not condoning or disapproving of what you do with your bread, your money. But I'm saying this is why, in so many conversation circles, this is why, in the man's circles, in the manosphere, and all these other different spheres, this is why that's such a big talking point.
Get home safe, she replied yes.
Buying the box.
She goes to the police office
because this is what they feel.
For sodomy. Aggravated
it's less headache and it's consensual.
And she's saying
somebody won't come back years later and send you to jail.
Is the fact that she kept her mouth
closed shit.
Is that enough for you to say, okay, she did refuse and I took it? What do you think? Do you think 2 seconds is enough? That she had her mouth closed, you put it on her, she had her mouth closed, 1, 2, and then she starts to suck it. Is that refusal? She refused for 2 seconds.
In the court of law,
your mouth on there.
Court of law is still going to be considered as refusal.
You know, Yoli says, well, you didn't explicitly ask. So no, right? It's tough. Anthony says, family. Yeah, this is not a family-friendly show.
That's definitely in the court of law.
She had her mouth closed for 2 seconds. And then she was like, forget it, she's stronger than me, so I'm just going to start sucking it. So she's like, right? Is that enough? Anthony says, I see we going deep. Oh yeah. This is what you get from a 20-year attorney. We going deep. We don't just analyze this and reading the fucking complaint like everybody else. Is that enough for you to go to prison for 20 years? Todd says she was forced. Are you forced to keep your mouth closed for 2 seconds? But Todd, we're not talking about Crystal. You guys are getting confused.
He's just speaking in general.
My scenario, because I'm trying to show you something.
Hey, he's just speaking in general. He's not talking about the other case.
Talking about my scenario. Is keeping your mouth closed good enough for you to go to prison?
Unfortunately, I think it is.
What if she kept her mouth? Okay, now
it's fucked up.
What if she kept her mouth closed for 5 minutes?
Oh, you're going to jail.
You held her fucking head on your crotch for 5 fucking minutes.
You're going to jail.
She had it down. She wasn't like struggling. She was just. She wasn't gonna do it.
You're out of here.
For 5 minutes.
Get the soap. Your ass is over.
You're rubbing her head down there, so you're getting some type of friction. You're getting some type of movement, and you're drunk. And after 5 minutes, she's like, well, fine. She ain't gonna let me up. Would y'all think that 5 minutes shows that she didn't consent? Maybe because the horse says, man, she's playing hard to get. 5 minutes. Now, 5 minutes, most of y'all be like, yeah, 5 minutes is crazy. So guys, here's what I want you to do. 2 seconds.
This is
you
crazy.
can't really go to prison over 2 seconds, can you? I mean, come on. Any woman can say I have my mouth closed for 2 seconds and then put you in the pen for 2 minutes, for 20 years.
That always depends on the judge. I would love to agree.
That a woman can say, a woman can give you oral sex, but before she does, she keeps her lips closed for 2 seconds, and now she can file a claim against you the next day and put you in the for 20 years.
Depends on the judge.
She held her face down for 5 minutes. So where should the line be, guys? How long should a woman be able to not say anything, just keep her mouth closed, and send you to prison for 20 minutes, for 20 years? Is it 30 seconds, a minute, 2 minutes? Where's the line? Y'all see how tough this is? Right?
It is.
Very tough. So when she says here, plaintiff refused, what was the refusal? What was the refusal? But at any rate, Combs pushed her head down there onto his phallus and forced her to perform oral sex on him. As she was being assaulted, she felt panicked and physically sick. So here, what is being insinuated is that she was performing oral sex on him. It says that she refused, but we don't know what that refusal means. Does it mean that her mouth was just closed? Oh, I gotta get this one too.
Oh, no, not the calls. Yo, that shit kills me. Whenever you live streaming, if you live streaming and somebody fucking calls you, it's the worst.
We're paying attention to some of the small words.
Especially if it's somebody who is on your channel and they see the notification and they're like, oh, he's live. Let me think of something to call. Let me just disrupt the whole fucking stream and have you talk to me when I know you're live.
We talk about these theories because whether you're on a
sometimes people just do it just to disrupt your fucking stream.
All these words matter.
Subconscious haters.
The issue of consent runs very, very deeply. So, I really enjoy being on this channel with you guys and being able to talk about it because no one else is reading this document with that level of expertise, but also that level of understanding the details, right? And here's the thing.
Yes, this is why I say out of any type of coverage, when you need coverage from a legal perspective, definitely lead attorney is like top tier, if not top tier, top 2 or 3 in coverage.
Let me ask this.
Because he breaks the shit down. A, B, not only does he break it down from a legal perspective, and I guess because, he has certain certifications legally to get documents or whatever. I know a lot of documents are public record, but there's been certain times that they've gotten the documents like the day of or the day right when the story is dropped. Lee got the document.
Slide your hand in her hair, the back of her head, and you push her head.
And they break down the whole court case, the whole legal documents, the court documents.
Is that what you're saying, Tom? Right? Do you see how?
Is that mine? That is mine.
There are husbands and wives that have been married 10, 15, 20 years where the husband rough with her and grabs her, her head and puts her down there. Is that war?
And then he goes to jail because they say he forced his wife to have sex.
Now,
and she divorces him, gets all this shit because he's in jail.
Think of scenarios where if we're in a parking lot with a stranger.
Fucking crazy.
Sounds pretty forced to me. But we can also think of scenarios where obviously it's not forced. This is an ambiguous one.
Yes, it is.
What does April say? April says it's not necessarily. April is exactly right. She's exactly right. Memo says, Not if they're watching porn together. I mean, remember? And then, you know, you can think of it as... This is a joke. This is a joke. But he's right, but he's also wrong. Because just because a woman is watching porn with you does not mean that she consents to oral sex. This is why it's
yes, so you pervs get that shit out your mind, because that shit don't count either.
Shut up. Oh my God, look at what E.T. says. E.T. says, grabbing is different than guiding. Oh my God. We're all going to prison. If this is the shit, if this is what she's saying,
so
grabbing is different than guiding, you're going to jail, man.
Yep.
This is how women are really thinking about it. Do you see how close that line is? And who decides if it's grabbing versus who decides if it's guiding? If it's me, it's grabbing. But if it's Drake, it's guiding? Oh, the woman gets to decide? Who decides?
Not throwing Drake in there. Not throwing BBL Drizzy in the mix. Oh no, you threw BBL Drizzy in the mix.
If I took you to Capitol Grill, it's guiding. If I took you to Cracker Barrel, it's grabbing. If I took you to, what's the one? Cheesecake Factory, it's grabbing. Do y'all see? Do y'all see how thin that line is? Culture B says men are cooked. We're fucking cooked.
Yeah, men are cooked.
You can't defend yourself. You cannot defend yourself if we're doing grabbing versus guiding.
That's why, yo, if I'm out,
we're done.
I'm just not even, like, I just sit there and don't even look at people.
So let's,
I swear, it's so bad now. I just sit there and I just have my drink and just look forward. Unless somebody comes talk to me and I just have conversation, but yeah, this new era shit is terrible.
Was led back into the studio by Puffy.
Now guess what? It's not gonna get better. Shit gonna get even worse. Especially after this Puffy case. Oh my God.
Crystal awakened and
get ready for full-on attack mode on men. Full-on attack mode.
As her consciousness returned, Crystal realized that she had been sexually assaulted by Puffy.
It's over.
She felt humiliated.
This might be the one that's gonna do it to him.
And without remorse.
This definitely might be the one.
Yeah, and this is weird too. You know, as she regained her consciousness, listen to this, guys. As she regained her consciousness, she then realized she had been sexually assaulted. Was she not realizing she was sexually assaulted while she was being sexually assaulted? Did she not realize when she was sucking him off that she was she was being sexually assaulted?
You got a point there, Lee.
Also that gap of vision, you know? Like, it's the way that they wrote this, so it's actually not clear.
But the fact that this is coming out right after the Cassie video, nobody's gonna give a fuck about the details of the facts.
She performed oral sex. She went back to Puffy, let her back to the studio.
Nobody's gonna pay attention to that.
Studio, she lost consciousness.
They're gonna act like it doesn't even matter.
Why did she lose consciousness? Because she was drinking and smoking. She
smoking woolies.
Puffy told her to stop. She kept drinking and kept smoking.
Smoking woolies.
But she chose to do that.
The woolly woos.
But then the circumstances were, you know, she was surrounded by men, and something bad could have happened.
Oh no, we gonna do that.
Half of y'all were saying that, hey, she chose to drink and smoke, and that extra drinking and smoking, that was of her own volition.
Hold on.
And then the other half of y'all were like, no, that extra drinking and smoking, that was Puffy's fault. Puffy forced her to do that.
Ooh, no.
Even though he just told her, hey, keep drinking and smoking, she kept drinking and smoking, but it wasn't of her own volition. It wasn't of her own will. She was threatening. She was intimidated. Do y'all see how thin these lines are with consent? All right? We are going to keep
Hold
going here
on
now. We're
one
going to
second,
get to
y'all. One second.
Un
momento.
Crystal lifelong harm. Before we do that, let me just see who else is in here supporting the chat. And again, shout out to High Value Man on deck. We got Audi in the house, says he thought he got away with it. We got Kim. Thank you, Kim. Says after viewing the video, that type of behavior was not the first time for Diddy. 100% agree. 100% agree.
Yep, see, that's what I'm saying. We go back to the video.
If you're a cop and you pull over somebody for DUI, and they're 37 years old, was that really their first time drinking and driving? You saw the way Puffy was kicking that lady. That was not the first time. I believe Kim. I really do. 100%. Shout out to the beautiful Michelle Renee.
It's getting ugly.
Michelle, what did she say?
It's going to be ugly out here in these streets.
Do not let the celebrities fool you. Some of them, including Sean, play rich but aren't. Sean has a reputation of not paying his bills, just showboating for the public, all right? Now, you know, are we really going to say that Puffy ain't rich? You know, I don't know if we're really. I mean, we can argue whether he's a billionaire. Does he have $1 billion, or does he only have 800 million? Or does he only have 600 million?
Doesn't matter.
He only have 500 million. But Michelle, if he has 500 million, I mean,
doesn't, yeah,
rich, right?
the fuck, 500 million? You act like that don't mean shit.
You never know what's
nowadays.
in a person's account. That is true. Especially with all this crypto and other stuff. And when you're a businessman, you got all these shell companies. Who knows?
And of course it'd be one of these old fucking mammy-faced ass broads that would say some shit like that. What'd she say? Don't let celebrities fool you.
Says, great to see you back, Lead. I'm trying.
Something's not rich, including puppet.
So much, Jim.
Like Lee just said, yo.
All your support. And we
listen,
high value
whether he got $1 billion, whether he got $1 billion, or he got 500 million,
says the diddler is more than likely a government asset.
Doesn't fucking matter compared to we having a couple of hundred to a couple of thousand to a couple of 100,000. Even if you got a million, a couple of million in your bank,
threaten to retaliate and out others.
Once you pass 500, oh fuck it, 100 million, 200 million,
you gotta wonder, man. You know,
you're up there.
It seems like every time something comes out with Puffy,
you can't make it seem like, oh, like you don't have money because you're not a billionaire, you're just a 100 millionaire. Like, how the fuck does that even make sense? People annoy me with that shit.
And yet,
people really fucking annoy me with that stupid shit.
You know, who has been in these rooms where he's at doing things? You know, who knows what he knows about other people more important than him?
And why is my podium?
Right? Y'all remember on
why was she not holding her shit down?
But yeah, let's just assume that Puffy moves in rarefied air, right? To be hanging out with Puffy, you got to be a powerful person, generally speaking, to hang out with him regularly. And powerful people, you know, they have power. They have opportunities to do things that are not above board.
I might form a promo. No. I'm waiting for Protea Prime. That's what it was.
And they're not supposed to be doing it.
I know. Yeah. That's what I was waiting for.
And so if Puffy goes down, Puffy might have a list of 5, 10, 50 people where he can say, hey, man, I got my little black book here. And
because I don't want to waste it.
Tell them all y'all. And now, is he untouchable because of that?
Probably so.
Or do you need to make him disappear?
That's the other one.
Jeffrey.
That is the other one.
To my man, High Value Man on deck. Y'all know I don't ask y'all for much, but please, guys, please somebody write HVM on deck. And now we're getting deep, because if he's a government asset.
But they've been saying that forever with Puff.
We went to the parties.
They've been saying that with him.
You gotta tell him no.
You gotta tell him no, that's true.
That like, he down with them boys.
Who is handling him? Is it the FBI? Is it the CIA? Is it the NSA? You know, if he's a government asset, who is he assetting for? Right? It's interesting.
I should switch this and see how this play out.
Who's the ass and the assets? Thank you so much.
I should switch this, see how this play out. Switch these two to duration.
Up now. Y'all got my likes looking right, so let me let y'all in.
Switch these two to duration.
Let me let y'all in.
Welcome back.
Let me do this right here. Thank y'all for getting my likes right, man. I love when y'all get my likes up. Put a yes if you think Puffy has ties to the government. When y'all come in, put a yes if you think Puffy has ties to the government. Put no if you think he's just a roguish ninja. He's going rogue.
Or should I just save all of that for my
likes up, and thank you.
Maybe I should just save it all for Protea Prime.
Value man on deck says, man, Puffy got power. Y'all are free. Come on in. Put a yes if you think Puffy has ties to the government.
Oh shit, they just opened up the chat.
Roguish ninja.
Is it open?
Let's get back to it. When y'all bless me like this, shout out to High Value Man on deck. When y'all bless me like this, I like to get right back into the content. All right, AV, do you want to talk about here where it says Puffy's assault has caused Crystal lifelong harm?
Yes. So, following the assault, Crystal's modeling opportunities quickly began to dwindle and then evaporated entirely. Upon information and belief.
Oh, I'm not even all the way up on the live part. I'm still slow. Yeah, because I did pause because I had to do something.
Crystal's career growth. Crystal became severely depressed as she began to blame
I'll leave it. I won't even get. I'm not even gonna get in the chat. I'm just chill.
The assault led Crystal into a tailspin of anxiety and depression. In or about 2004,
let's see what we got.
The S word and was hospitalized. Everywhere Crystal looked, she was reminded of Diddy's assault, as Diddy was an inescapable presence in music, television, and film. In the ensuing years, Crystal has also experienced alcohol and drug addiction as she attempted to cope with the emotional trauma of being assaulted. Crystal has also experienced intimacy issues. She struggles to maintain emotional and sexual relationships.
Can we just keep it a buck?
Crystal was married from about
let me not even say it yet. I'm gonna just keep listening before I say it.
However, her marriage fell apart as she had a mental breakdown.
Oh no, not the marriage too.
Precipitated by memories of the assault.
All right, let's stop right there, guys. You know,
that's interesting.
It's marriage. You know, we talk about marriage and divorce.
So she gonna say that Puffy caused her to lose her marriage too.
You know, 70% of divorces are filed by women, they say. And it's tough for men because men really want stuff to work out. And it seems from the man's point of view, and again, men and women have different points of view. But it seems like from a man's point of view, sometimes women are quick to throw.
All right, let's go back in here and finish this up. Wait, hold on, y'all. Let me
there's
check.
So many risks to getting married.
The night wave.
Never really know
what are we doing?
Oh yeah.
One decoration.
With women, I
the very puzzle. Sortie.
All women at some point in their lives. All women.
That's easy.
Because now we can debate about what this touch is. Not necessarily a full blown, rape or something like that. But shit. Women have touched me. Humans touch each other.
This is true.
Right? But you never really know the severity of it. And a lot of times when you're dating a woman, she won't really want to bring this stuff up. It's embarrassing. It's hurtful. To tell you about it really is a second victimization. And you can absolutely be married to a crazy ex who was doing all types of things to her in some, Super 8 motel.
Did he say the Super 8?
Isn't it such a disaster to be married to a woman and then, she files a divorce against you 4 years later because of something that happened years ago with Sean Puffy Combs. And the fact that Sean Puffy Combs made her suck him off when she was 22. And now years later, she's filing divorce against you because she was never able to overcome the thoughts of what he did to her.
And it's your fault.
And so now, she's obviously a victim of what Sean did, but shit, your marriage is a victim too. You're a victim too. You're a victim of what Sean did to her.
Wow.
Because now your marriage is ruined, and it could be that she never even told you. She told her attorney. Her attorney put in this complaint, oh yeah, by the way, we were married from 2006 to 2010, but our marriage fell apart because she had a mental breakdown precipitated by memories of the assault. You're married to her. What did Puffy's memories of that? How does that relate to you? You're a victim as well. Now, does it matter? Does it matter that you're a victim and your marriage is ruined? You know, you bought her a $15,000 ring. You know, had this $25,000 wedding. She's a supermodel after all. Guys, this isn't some girl down the street. This is a supermodel. You don't think her wedding was expensive?
You're making
You don't think her engagement ring was expensive? You don't think her wedding ring was expensive? All that shit. But she divorced you after 4 years. She cashed you out. Why? Because what Puffy did to her
That's
years
what
ago.
they do.
Is she to blame for that?
That's
No.
what they do.
Because she didn't want to suck Puffy off in the first place. But now look at you. All those years, all that money, down the drain. Right? Yes, life is so tough. Because there's so much stuff behind the scenes, so much stuff that you'll never really get a handle on. All right. 85. Puffy's assault has altered the trajectory of Crystal's career, denying her a successful and lucrative career in the modeling and film industries. To this day, Crystal experiences bouts of depression, anxiety, body image issues, feelings of worthlessness, and intimacy issues on account of Puffy's assault. Would you marry this woman again? Would you marry her if in her complaint she's saying that this is lifelong harm? Would you put a yes in the chat? Would you marry a woman like this who is experiencing lifelong harm, who once already got a divorce? Should she be able to sue Puffy because she can now not get married again? She is not marriage material. Because she cannot superar. She cannot overcome.
All right, we good there.
What Puffy has done to her, which is going to lead to intimacy issues with all of her future husbands.
Fuck yeah.
She's broken. According to her. Marriage material. Marriage causes divorce, and she's divorce material. But is it her fault? She was 22 at the time. She still has the bedazzled jeans in the closet.
That's wild.
Now it makes sense. Now we know why she kept it.
That part.
Let me find out that my wife of
is
4
wild.
years has another man's in the closet.
Wrapped up.
To this day,
That part is the wildest shit ever. Is the fact that
knowing that for all these years
she did the Monica Lewinsky and saved the oh shit, saved the pants with Puffy's.
This is marriage.
Puffy's jizz juice on it. Oh my god.
What do they call in Japan? A marriage is like
That's wild.
a man and a woman in one bed with two dreams. You never really know what's going on in the other person's head. I would be so hurt to find out that my wife is saving another man's cum in my closet.
That is definitely wild.
And of course the guy didn't know because he would have thrown that shit out. There is no man that is allowing cum to stay in his house from another man.
Unless he want to get down on the bag.
She has the genes to this day.
Because that's another thing.
In a plastic bag.
Oh.
Can she get remarried again? She's 44.
I might have to run this. Y'all, I'm gonna have to run this. Fuck that. Let's go. If I get this.
Oh, guys, this is real. Like, we're going past this whole all puffy, you know, we're really getting down to it. We have to think about this. Right? So to this day, she has intimacy issues.
I don't have a P7. Nope. Fuck it. Just run everything.
If you're her husband, is she gonna be? Are you gonna be scared to ask her for oral sex, knowing what she's been through?
That's not happening.
Are you trying to marry her and never get oral sex for the rest of your life because you don't want to trigger an episode? Or she'll divorce you? And no matter what, you better not throw those jeans away. You better not throw those jeans away. She's saving those. Ugh, this is tough.
Wow.
Plaintiff Crystal is a woman of faith. And when she saw news coverage of a lawsuit from Miss Cassie Ventura, Miss Dickerson Neal, and others, she knew she had a moral obligation.
Oh no, not the moral obligation stick. Okay, here we go with that. She basically did the fucking Monica Lewinsky.
She was such a woman of faith, and she was knowing about moral obligations. You would think that she would have the obligation to speak up, but
she kept it.
That wouldn't really come into the equation.
She kept her kid for 20 years.
Should have been reported the next day.
Damn.
But it's like you could see this is civil action.
Activating it will
she want to get paid.
How she phrased that. Because she's a woman of faith, she waited 22 years.
Oh, excuse me, not 20 years, 22 years.
She's a woman of faith, but she had to look to other women to realize that she had a moral obligation to speak up after 2 decades.
That's wild.
Okay. All right, lady. But again, I mean, we saw what Puffy did to Cassie, so we were fuck Puffy, right?
Nobody's gonna, yeah.
Puffy's toast.
All right, Hunter.
All we needed to see is Puffy kicking this girl down the Intercontinental Hotel hallway. It doesn't matter what nonsense you talk about, you know, shout out to Marriage Comes Divorce.
Oh, he got him. Good. Oh, my man, he got him. I was just coming over there to help you. My man, he did it.
Giving Puffy's money away. Women step right up. Because after we saw what happened to Cassie, women step up and let us give you some money. Because whether you did it or not, the shit that he put Cassie through, he's gonna pay so much money for Cassie. He thought he only had to pay her $50 million.
Damn. And we thought it was $30 million. Now it's 50.
It'll probably cost him another $500 million minimum.
No, they definitely gonna break Puffy. That's what they trying to do.
That's a $500 million video minimum.
Especially if the Fed is involved. If the Fed is involved, this is the tactic right here. This is exactly what they're gonna do. They're gonna take all your money. They're gonna take all this bread. They ain't gonna file no charges. They're gonna do nothing. They're gonna wait and drain all that money. So he can't even afford the lawyers to defend himself. And then they're gonna kill it. They're gonna come for him.
But ultimately decided that she needs to speak her truth.
Oh no, not to speak my truth.
Crystal seeks justice for herself.
Damn, come on, y'all. I need like, I need 4. Where the fuck are they?
Cause of action. As the first cause of action, the New York City Victims of Gender-Motivated Violence Protection Act. Plaintiff reiterates all of these allegations. 91, you want to pick it up here,
Yes, the New York City Gender Motivated Violence Act revives any claim.
Damn, I need 3.
Party
Come on, where's 3? Where's 3? Where's fucking 3?
Or conspires in the commission of a crime of violence motivated by gender as a cause of action against the party in the court in a competent jurisdiction. The above described conduct of defendant Combs, including sexually assaulting or abusing plaintiff at a music studio in Manhattan, constitutes a crime of violence against the plaintiff.
There's one right there.
A crime of violence motivated by gender. Combs' crimes of violence were motivated by
30 seconds.
Crystal's gender as defined in the New York City Administrative Code.
Where y'all at? Where y'all at? I need 1 in 20 seconds.
Presents a serious risk of physical injury, whether or not those
I can't get the 1.
criminal charges.
Oh, y'all fucking. Alright, bet. We good.
The appellate division has held that the SA is an act of
That was close.
motivated violence under the law.
But we good.
Activity is dehumanizing and fearing. Malice or ill will based on gender is apparent from the alleged commission of the act itself. That's coming from a 20.
I'll take that.
The above described conduct of...
Yeah, right now we listening to lead attorney covering the new Puffy information, which this shit is wild. I mean, it was breaking news all day today, all on the internet, social media. A new girl just stepped forward with a case from, what is it, 2019 or 2016.
Criminal sexual act in the 3rd degree, forcible touching, sexual abuse in the 3rd
degree. And yeah. That's the new one they're talking about. And we're listening to lead attorney coverage while we get some Warframe time, man.
And you know, Puffy has not been convicted. He hasn't even been arrested.
And I would say to y'all, after y'all subscribe to my channel, of course, go over there, subscribe to lead. Go over there, subscribe to AV.
Hey man, you know, apart from this money,
shout out to Lead on his coverage because he's an attorney and he's covering it from the legal perspective. Like, and a very, as you can hear, a very detailed, not safe for work, not for the faint of heart. And that's why I rock with him, because he's real. He keep it real. He ain't gotta sit here and candy coat. We're all adults. But yeah,
Defendant Diddy coerced Crystal into
and again, like I said earlier, one thing with Lee, why I fuck with Lee so heavy,
despite the fact that he was rendered,
he got access to court documents.
Capable of consent due to intoxication.
And they pull out, they get the court records, they get the claim, and they go through the whole claim with a fine-tooth comb. Highly detailed. See, the thing is, yes, a lot of things out here is public record, right? If you know, you know how to do shit, you can get anything that's public record. The problem is when it goes public as public record or how it's public record, and a lot of places does not, depending on the case and what it relates to, they might make it difficult for you to get the public record, even though it's public record. Because I've seen that happen plenty of times where someone has went to go get public record documents, whether it's from like a court or law enforcement, and even though it's your right, as a U.S. citizen, it's your right. I've seen people get all type of hell trying to get public record. All type of hell. So having it to his advantage that he's an attorney and he can just request documents.
And what if you say, hey,
yeah,
smoke this?
So it's a good advantage.
First of all, and let's be honest,
and to be able to go through it with a fine-tooth comb, say, yeah, it's beautiful.
What did she say? Does anybody remember what she said? She said yes.
Okay, I need 3.
She said yes. I think gave her a joy. Then when she was like, okay, I'm good. Puffy was like, no, you're not good.
Yo, you know what else is wild about this? And nobody, like with all this Puffy shit nobody's talking about.
Did she run out of the place? Did she call the police?
I mean, listen, I get it that the more you go up in Hollywood and the industry and all these different spaces, you start doing the real wild shit, right? You're doing the freak offs, you're doing the drugs, you're doing the partying, you're doing all this wild shit, right?
Where's the line?
But at no point did I think that Puff was one of the type that he just got down with everything. Cause yo, I'm listening to the list like since all this been happening. Just listening to the list of drugs and shit that everybody's saying they done did with Puff, or Puff did, or Puff ordered. I'm like, fuck, this dude do everything.
When they were back at the studio chilling, did she fall?
The only one I haven't heard yet is crack. And that's because crack is an old drug. I hope nobody's still doing crack in the fucking 2024.
How many drinks?
That's a fucking old ass drug.
No longer legally consent.
But shit.
To your sexual.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Let me just check this on the screen.
Your sexual desires, your sexual motivations, your sexual activity. Is it 3 beers, 30 beers?
Hold on, let me just check. So hold on, your blood clot. Why is it saying that this doesn't have a level?
We're gonna take the DUI standard and move it and make a sexual.
It says this doesn't have a light.
You have to make her blow before she can blow. I just came up with it. You have to give her a breathalyzer test. Say, hey.
Yeah,
hold your head still.
Sorry, y'all, I had to check something. But it's crazy because so far, let's look at what we heard. We heard the alcohol, correct?
Move your eyes.
Everybody drink. I drink. We all drink. Whatever. Hildren. Mix.
Very, very deep.
Oh.
Alright, shout out to Kiana. I mean, she's
Ooh. Takey.
So
come on, man. Somebody run that damn
she was
Protea piece. I don't have it. Only P7.
So she was unable to consent. And because she was unable to consent,
I'm gonna just run all my axes until they're done. Fuck it.
Yep. Defendant Combs gave Crystal several drinks throughout the night and laced blunts that he knew or should have known that she was incapable of.
Okay, my map says there's a lot of these little fucking
Defendant's actions presented a serious risk of physical injury to plaintiff's person, regardless of whether or not those acts resulted.
Yeah, see, so I'm running, hold on, real quick, sidebar some Warframe talk. I'm running this survival for a few reasons. Of course, always running the Axie Prime pieces, right? So running the Axie Prime pieces. Because I definitely could use that fucking, I need that Protea chassis. Second, the last little piece of leveling up for this weapon, by the time I'm done here, it'll level up the weapon, so that's good. It'll add an extra mission to the Nightwave, that's good.
Furthermore, defendant's Bad Boy Records.
There was one more thing.
John.
I forgot. There was one more, but
like, no, I don't understand that part. Anyway, Sean John.
Yeah, we run in survival for a few reasons.
Enable defendants' homes.
But that Protea chassis, boy, that Protea chassis would be on point right now. If I can get my hands on that, then I can build this bitch.
Defendants Bad Boy Records, Sean John Clothing, and Universal Group Inc. enabled or participated in the abuse of...
Yo, this is one of the reasons why they say, yo, listen, as you go up the ladder, you got to protect yourself, clean your house, clean your dirt,
have sufficient policies and procedures in
be on point,
to prevent SA,
don't be sloppy,
policies and procedures to protect yourself. Take reasonable measures to ensure that the policy...
Look, she labeled everything in the lawsuit. She said, I want everything.
Identifying assault and inappropriate workplace behaviors, protect their employees from the assault, and adhere to the applicable standard of care.
Wow.
Such a big problem with that paragraph.
Yeah,
wow.
Well, it just keeps going about how the companies are also liable for what Sean has done. So it's a lot of that. Right?
Yeah, they do. Well, they're putting that in because they know if they put pressure on the company,
Prayer for relief. Wherefore,
the company's gonna put pressure on Puff
respectfully request a judgment
to make her pay out. Yeah, see, to make her pay out this fucking
declaring that
the settlement faster.
is unlawful practices prohibited by the New York City Victims of Gender Motivated Violence Protection Act.
Oh, there you go again.
Puffy drugged and sexually assaulted Crystal. B, declaring that defendant's bad boy Ruckus.
Yep, see, she's going after Bad Boy, going after Sean John,
unlawful practices,
and Universal.
Enabled Puffy's commission of various crimes of violence motivated by gender. C, awarding Crystal compensatory damage.
Oh no! Oh, not the compensatory.
Injury, distress,
yeah,
pain, and suffering, and injury to her reputation in an amount to be proven at trial.
And she taking it to trial.
Crystal damages.
She taking it to trial. That's so crazy because that means if Puffy, let's say Puffy decided, alright, look, I'm gonna do what I did with Cassie. I'm gonna come up off a quick 20 million. Just to shut this bitch up. Boom, give her 20 million. Sign some paperwork. Boom, done. Got it. She can't sue him again, right? It will cover everything. But if she goes through the jury and do a jury trial, it could be like what happened with Trump, right? Trump gave up 150 million. Had to go through the jury trial. The jury decided, no, 150 ain't enough. We gonna say you gotta pay $450 million.
What is your opinion?
That's the difference.
Put it in the chat if you want to come tell us what your opinion about this.
That's a huge difference, yo.
Please hit the link. I'm gonna pin it to the top. As we all
huge difference.
There are two rules. The first rule, you must be cammed up.
Cam up.
The second rule is that you must assume that you will not be called, because sometimes people wait in the back and then they don't get called and they get pissed off.
Yo, one thing about Lee though, I ain't gonna front because I'm looking at his his live stream numbers are nuts. Like right now, he got 5,000. No, what was it 7,000 people watching?
Let's keep it going. Shout out to Mike. Mike said,
and like 6,000 people in the chat.
I ever apologize to AB.
Fuck, 6,000 people in my chat right now. I'd go nuts. Oh, 40 yards. Alright, cool.
We don't deserve lead. God bless you. Thank you so much. I was actually looking. Oh, sorry guys. AB, you wanna let me let you. I gotta take this call. Let me let you get this call.
Yeah. If anything, actually, guys, what I'll do is I'll go ahead and read some cash apps that I need to catch up on because it's been a little while. It's been like 2 hours.
Yeah, ain't nobody got a pee. I'm gonna run one more and see if I can catch another Axie to jump in. I need that chassis.
So much for looking at the channel. Always generous, and you know, you put me on my side too. So thank you so much, and I really appreciate it. When it comes to Audrey with $10, Audrey says Ray Rice KO'd his girlfriend in the elevator career. In the elevator, the career was over. Wow.
Yeah.
I did not know that. Thank you so much, Audrey.
Oh, you? Come on. I mean, AB, you ain't know about the Ray Rice situation? I was damn near the same thing. That ended Ray Rice. That finished him. It's over.
Does Fanny believe Crystal? USA apple pie in 2003. I mean, that's the other thing. And if y'all have been following the whole Fannie Willis thing, she was up for, I think there was like a primary here yesterday. It was just a Democratic primary. So her Democratic.
Here we go with the host migration. Fucking shit.
Did not make it, and she did. People wanted to keep her in office, but that's not the end of it. In November, that's when we're going to see an actual election against a Republican challenger. So more to come, there's a ton going on down here in Fulton County with that one. So thanks for mentioning it, EC. But yeah, interesting stuff. And that brings me up to speed with this. So, you know, when Lee gets that, serious.
Sorry about that.
So we're all caught up there.
Awesome. And
whoa. He's taking my energy like that. Whoa.
Yeah, this is news.
You send me $20 on the Cash App as well. So thank you. I appreciate it. And again, thank you so much, Mike, as well. Shout out to Ezekiel. Ezekiel has become a new member. I really appreciate it. Shout out to Ezekiel. Shout out to it's Sterling Light. Says just wanted to drop by. Love your channel, brother. Thank you so much.
Well done.
Shout out to Richard Jones. Says get the damn lights up, folks. This is my first time here live, and I gotta get my one chance with my girl AV. Alright, y'all love y'all from AV 100%.
So where's my energy at?
Hey TLA, any room left in the mastermind? I need to come back to the family. Absolutely, come on back. I think there's a link in the description for the mastermind. It's on school now.
Come on.
If y'all want to have your all your questions answered about YouTube, get in the community where we're all trying to make our YouTube channel better. Talk about views, talk about good money, subscribers, equipment, all that. You are absolutely welcome to join the mastermind. It is on school. So shout out to Big Bruiser. He was missing when he was in the courtroom with me and a couple other people on the Tyreek situation. Tyreek wanted, 1,000 people to show up to the court hearing, and it was like 4 of us.
Oh shit! Poor Tyreek.
Shout out to Bruiser.
Poor Tyreek.
Dog fan says sounds like the designer should be sued. Also, sounds like he's pimping on the down low. Yeah. This sounds like, they've all got their little handlers, right? They're all, and a lot of times they're using women. Women will come in and groom the women. Oh, everything will be fine. And then they can get out. That's what they were saying with, what was this lady's name in this one? What was her name? There was a woman that was, she did that to Little Rock. She was like, Little Rock.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm sorry, y'all. I got quiet because they was dropping some jewels. Shit is too juicy, yo. It's too juicy. But that is so true, man. And all y'all getting in the industry, y'all better know that. They do have, everybody got handlers. And some of the handlers are women that lure you in and bring you into these people. Which means they're in on it. Oh, get off me. Oh shit, sorry. I'm choking. Diddy trying to get me. Trying to get me. Stop.
See guys, this is why they want y'all to give them $100 before they go out with y'all at the Cheesecake Factory. Because they out here mixing lipstick. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, it's layers. The first layer is for color and the second layer is for shine.
Nice. Shout out to Gianna. Gianna says I mix mine too. Alright.
I need a flat space, y'all.
I'll answer your question. Denied life. Thank you. Shout out
to they leave?
And Creativity and Magic, a new member.
Am I here by myself? I think I'm here by myself.
Shout out to the beautiful Audrey. Says a lot of things go down in bathrooms with Diddy. 100%. That's where you allegedly shot that dude, right? Absolutely. Shout out to the beautiful Visions by Anna Corral. Thank you.
Where we at? 20 minutes? I think I'm gonna just go to
and shout out to Rhonda
let me see if I can catch me another one.
Beautiful Rhonda Marie, a new member of the jury box. I got some more
what the fuck just
chapter
happened?
3, but let me just jump on. We got our girl Tamara in the house. How are you doing, Tamara?
Meow. Okay.
Yeah, I love it.
You know. We're going to be having that live real soon, right?
Talk about it.
All right.
what's your opinion on this whole? So first of all, introduce yourself. Let them know where everybody can find you, and then tell us your opinion on this whole puppy situation.
Hey everybody, I am Tamara from Pussycat Talk Podcast, PKT Podcast, and it's crazy because it's just that's the Monica Lewinsky stuff. I was like, for 20 years you holding cum pants? I'm like, come on now, like was that your intention? I mean, think about it. Was that your actual intention, that you were waiting for an opportunity for something like this to come, and to say, God, you know what I'm saying? I think
God.
A level of hypocrisy on that side, because if that happened to you, if you are a godly person, as you know, you're using that as an your
I think I need a coffee refill too.
Then yeah, you literally. It's crazy. You would have done it right then and there. But again, when women are assaulted, it's different. You know, there's a level of, I mean, if all of the things that she said happened to her,
what is this?
Yeah, she had some serious trauma, just like Cassie. Cassie had serious trauma. But do I think this is a money grab on this one? Why you didn't come out when Cassie came out?
Yeah, it's been a few months. It's been 6 months.
It's been 6 months. I mean, even
all right. Let's see.
She hasn't really come out per se.
What can we find if we can find another Axie?
Is that the one from Danity Kane?
Yes, she's real vocal. But where's her lawsuit? You know,
nope,
has she already been paid? You understand what I'm saying? And then,
well, still got 22 minutes.
It scared me to death because I literally
tried again.
A picture last night, and Diddy got his girls in white toenail polish. I'm like, what the heck?
Oh my goodness! Come on now!
I'm just like, he's toast. I mean, but do I think he's with the feds? Most definitely. We all know he's a person of color. He would have been under the jail by now, you know. But then again, he's getting away with a lot of stuff, and I understand that there's some statute of limitations for sure, and there's some criminal things that's within her documents. So the question I have for you, Lead, is can they go back with her? Well, no, she still reached a statute of limitations as well.
What happened was, you know, there's a statute of limitations.
Oh, it fit. Thank you, Jesus, Lord.
For the criminal activity, it seems like the statute of limitations
expired.
I mean, the statute
of limitations. Damn, they won't have to form again.
Extinguished all of her criminal claims. But for the civil, the statute of limitations
wait a minute, what just happened?
Extinguished those claims, but they made a special law.
Oh, this gives the critical but takes away from the status.
That has supposedly happened to them.
Oh, shit.
But I thought it was a deadline. I thought it was a deadline, though. I apologize. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No.
It's still 93. It's still at 100, almost 100.
Well, I think in this complaint it said that there was a 2
times 2 multi-shot, right?
Let me see and take a look, because I did think that there was a lady who filed like right at the end of the deadline. Let me see.
It was the 2 people that filed on November 23rd.
Exactly. So that's why I'm just like, how was she able to put hers in when the deadline was November, and that was one of the reasons why Cassie was done as well, because she was trying to make sure that it hit the deadline. So when all these other people are coming out with all of these accusations, lawsuits, if it's out of New York, there's a deadline. So where's the provision in that? Where is it stating that? Is it because they're trying to embarrass him? Are they trying to get the money grab? Or, I mean, everyone that's a victim should be, treated the way they should be treated in reference to getting any type of compensation. But the thing is, I don't think he's going to jail. I don't think he's going to jail. I just think they're going to bankrupt him.
Yeah, they're definitely going to try to take all this money, right?
That's why he liquidated everything. He sold Revolt, Some other things he sold as well.
Let me jump in. I just Googled this law right here, and maybe the other women filed under something different, because this one says that survivors of sexual abuse that occurred in New York City, so it's a city thing, maybe that's it, if it occurred in the city as opposed to the state. But survivors of sexual abuse that occurred in New York City have a 2-year window to file claims. The window opens on March 1st, 2023.
Hold on, y'all. Let me see
closes
something.
on March 1st, 2025. So maybe this is a different act than the act that the other women were going under. Because I do remember, Tamara, you're exactly right, that whatever provision that they were using had a deadline. This has a deadline too, but it's from 2023 to 2025.
So my last question / point is, individuals, based on this provision and based on the previous provision, those individuals that did not file by that time, they're lost. They're out of it, because if this is the city of New York and not the state or county as they're going by, they can't even file. Is that not true? Because there's two different ones. The one that Cassie did, and then this one. So if they can do the one that Cassie did and it wasn't within that jurisdiction, they can't file. Is that correct?
Yeah, it seems like let's say if it was in New York, but not within the city of New York, then their claims would be banned. But if it is in the city of New York, then they have this opportunity to go again and use this 2-year window from March 2023 to March 2025.
Thank you, Coach. I just wanted that clarity. Thank you.
No, I mean, that's a great point. That's a great point. So we're going to keep our ear to this and figure out how much money these women are going to take from Puffy.
Look at this.
Because they might try to take it all.
Do you think Cassie got 50 million? Oh, I thought it was 100 million.
I think it was around 33.
Well, here's the thing. I think she was million. But then they settled. And as part of the settlement, they agreed to not disclose how much was the settlement amount. So no one knows how much Puffy really paid under the settlement. But if they were suing for 30 million and they settled the next day, it was probably more than 30 million. So I would think maybe 50 million, but I'm speculating because no one knows the real number other than Puffy, Cassie, and the attorneys.
Well, according to the attorney that she went through, the Whitgore, well, there was also, I got a little bit of resource that the 30 million that was floating around was because Diddy's attorney.
Count on the mammy, boy.
It wasn't her.
Count on the mammy.
It was
to come running.
So I think it was actually more than that, like you said, 50 or potentially even upwards 100. But this particular case with Crystal, like,
and the first thing they want to do,
she ain't gonna get no
talk black power while you kick to the black thing.
But she gonna get something based on that video that has come out of what Puffy did to Cassie. Because now Puffy can never say, I'm not the type of man that would get a woman.
Right.
I'm not the type
That's
of
what's going to be damning. That's what's going to be damning is the video. So they can always refer to that. And look at see this. Oh, here go the mammies. Here come the mammies with the bullshit.
Shout out your podcast again and let everybody know where they can find you.
Well, I misspelled it, but it's PKT Podcast. So Pussycat Podcast, and thank you so much, Lee. Thank you, AB.
You see this fucking.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, let's see that.
All right.
Yeah, this is interesting, guys. Super interesting. Let's see who else we got in the house. We got Libra Law. The beautiful Libra Law says if we didn't want to do, we knew enough to turn our heads when bro moved in. Have you all forgotten that? That's the thing. And see, if a woman moves her head, and I just saw this on, there was on the Jumbotron, a guy went in and the girl moved her head. She's showing you that she's not consenting. But the one thing is she's not doing is she's not opening her mouth. She's not talking. Now, I think 80 to 90% of all human interaction is nonverbal. But this is what lands men in prison.
Yep.
Because it's so much easier for a man to know that you don't consent if you say no. But if you don't say no and you're just kind of moving around and we're trying to chase you, if we catch you and you don't say no, oh, well, I never consented. Well, how did I know you never opened your mouth? Well, I didn't need to open your mouth. You should have read my body language. Now I'm in prison. Right? So shout out to Leave the Law. It's such a tough situation when you talk about consent.
Yep.
All right, let's keep it going. Listen,
that's true.
Mickey Jones, how are you doing?
I'm doing fine,
All right, raise the roof. Shout out to who is it? MC Recovery?
MC Recovery.
Yeah, so thank you for coming on, Mickey Jones. Ray, what's your take on all this fucking situation?
Come on, I need we still got plenty of time.
When we think it can't get any worse, it does. And I thought this was a wrap from a long time ago, but it just seems to continue and continue. This particular case that we're talking about here, it feels like money grab. It feels like Monica Lewinsky.
It's Monica Lewinsky all over again. It is Monica Lewinsky all over there.
At it in a big picture. No, I don't think Puffy's going to end up in jail. I really don't. I think he's going to be as broke as hell.
Let me ask you, why do you think this case makes you feel like this is a money grab as opposed to something that really happened?
Timing, for one. Timing is of the essence. She's held on to this piece of evidence for how long?
22 years. 22 years. She held on to this
for the right opportunity. And I think once this video came out, that was her opportune time. Get in while you can fit in.
Yeah.
Because if someone else came along before her, there might not be anything left by the time she jumps on the bandwagon.
Yeah.
That's a really good point. A lot of times, attorneys, we're always watching to see who has sued the person that we're trying to get, and you always want to be one of the first. So, for example, let's say Tasha K talks really reckless about me and defames me. Am I going to sue?
Oh.
No.
Shots fired.
Beat me to her.
Shots fired.
Defamation actually against Tasha K got a $4 million judgment. Tasha K can't pay the $4 million. So what good is it for me to spend money trying to sue this lady if I already know she can't pay the $4 million that's already on her head, right? So the timing and
shots fired, yo.
That's a great point.
Lead, I saw what you did there, leading Terry. You ain't slick, bro. I saw what you did on that one. That was definitely shots fired at Tasha K.
Crystal, or would you find in favor of Puffy? What do you think?
That's crazy.
I would
the operative has just made their first discovery.
Again, it feels like a money grab, and it's a legitimate money grab.
Alright, so you were doing good, man. You were doing so good until you just said that shit.
Cassie wouldn't have suffered the way she did.
Cause look, you just said you feel like it's a money grab. You feel like it's a Monica Lewinsky.
Let's remember, this is
you feel it's something funny about it, but you still would vote in her favor and give her the money? Yo! This shit is wild.
I don't remember if it was the bathroom, wherever they were in.
This shit is wild.
Puffy coerced her into having oral sex to suck him off. He was able to do that because, she had decided to intoxicate herself. And so allegedly she couldn't consent because she was intoxicated, and she gave Puffy oral sex, and that was that.
To me that is so wild.
Absolutely a violation.
To say,
how much is a
I don't believe her.
How much?
I think it's a money grab. Look, this is what this woman just said, y'all. Pay attention.
You have to decide.
She just said, I don't believe you. I think it's a money grab, but I would still vote in her favor and give. I still would rule in her favor. What? And I would rule it on what she. Yo, what the
you would base
fuck?
Crystal got on what Cassie endured?
I would, yes.
And see, guys, this is exactly why I said that everybody wants a jury trial. Because there is no judge. There is no judge that would try to connect this situation with Cassie's situation. But I called it because 2 hours ago,
yo, that is wild. See? See? See?
Even if you tell them not to connect stuff, I go with y'all who's the only one because I absolutely called what Mickey just said. Mickey said, well, I'm gonna base it on what Cassie got. Yep. This is what people do, right? This is what people do. When, if we're gonna be honest, what happened to Cassie and what happened to Crystal are
two that is wild.
Completely different and independent things.
That is so wild. And hold on, fuck that. Not just that. And the fact that she just said, I don't even really believe her. I think it's a money grab. But I'ma still rule in her favor and give her the money? Why would you just say I would throw it out? Yo, this shit is crazy. These bitches is fucking crazy, yo.
$5 million.
Yo, listen, this is why y'all motherfuckers better be careful. Because look at what this woman just said.
She might not have
Pay attention.
$1 million to her name. She said she can't work. She hasn't worked for 20 years. She can't.
She just said, by her own fucking admission,
that work might be $50,000. So if you gave her $5 million, that's the biggest come up she's ever had in her life.
I think it's a money grab.
So that's amazing,
which means I don't really believe that this is real.
With a cool $5 million, all right? I love
but still said,
thank you so much.
If I was on the pit, if I was the judge, I would still rule in her favor.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Base it off of what Cassie got, and give her $5 million for some. Yo, that shit is head. That shit makes my head spin.
Right, but
that makes my head spin. To say I don't believe it. To show you how the system is rigged, yo. To show you how the system is rigged and shit is fucked up. Because she clearly just said, I think it's a money grab.
For a person's life, they're dead. So if you're dead, if someone kills your family member, and they're dead,
I'm still ruling her favor.
But if they're alive, it's got to
I'm still ruling her favor and give her $5 million. It's like, why?
Shout out to Matt. Shout out to Matt Moran says, Lee, what happened? I get busy for a couple of weeks, and that is it.
That is the wild, yo. I have to take a moment to myself for that.
I'm just like, man, you know.
That shit got me fucked up. Like, I can't believe it, yo.
I'm gonna bring the top back, but not today. So thank you so much, Matt Moran. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Shout out to my man, Laverne. Yeah,
word up. That is crazy to me.
Laverne was 20 years in the game. I cannot even imagine.
That is really fucking crazy.
I don't want to imagine my 20 years in law. I can't imagine 20 years in the military. He says, Laverne says, yeah, I'll marry her after she's too puppy and get her millions, but I'm not signing a prenup, please. Laverne got his head on straight, alright? Say no to prenup.
That is crazy, yo.
If you're marrying Cassie, we do not want these prenups, alright? These are bad. Right? You need to get paid. Because you know your marriage ain't gonna last anyway. If this lady's experiencing all this trauma, if she cannot pleasure you orally as her husband and not think about her pleasuring Puffy at the same time, and now you're suffering and she's suffering because every time she's pleasuring you, it's a re-victimization. She's being victimized again by having all these intrusive thoughts.
Every time.
She's trying to pleasure her husband and she's thinking about Puffy and she's having a bad time, the husband's having a bad time. Meanwhile, Puffy, just with the new girl and he's living life fine.
Doing the Diddy party.
The husband or you and the wife are victimized. It's a terrible, terrible thing. So, shout out to Laverne. Somebody write Laverne in the house, man. 20 years. Thank you so much for your service, for all the military.
This is wild, yo. This is wild.
Future military.
Like,
our country would be nothing without.
Yo, all y'all are leaving too?
Without y'all sacrifice. And
what the fuck?
Right here. Let me get Laverne. We got Laverne years in the house. On the Wi-Fi. How's it going, Laverne? Hey, how you doing, Lee? How you doing, AB?
Hi, good to see you.
Good. We got a little bit of a lag, but yeah, thank you so much. First, let me say that, and thank you for your service as well. And go ahead and tell us kind of what you think
We
about
only
this
get
whole
10 fucking minutes, man.
this puppy situation here.
Hey man, I think Puppy's done. I think he's going down, you know, especially after that last video was leaked with him, you know, doing the horrific things he did to Cassie. So I think people are going to come out the woodworks now and just, you know, just try to fry him for everything he's done.
Yeah, you know, if you were on the jury of this new lady, the one who was alleging the blowjob, the forced blowjob, would you find in favor of her, or would you find in favor of...
How the fuck y'all just don't even give it the time to count down before you do the whole...
Okay, and then how much would you give her?
Oh my God.
How much would you give her for the blowjob?
Hey, I'm like the last young lady on this. Just had 5 million, man.
5 million.
Wow, there we go.
Look out for reactions.
We giving all puppy money away. We giving all that to rock. Oh, you gonna charge me all that money?
We want all the cash.
Yeah, we want all the cash, right? So, yeah, it's super interesting, and I don't know how Puffy's gonna survive this monetarily. It seems like more women are gonna come out, and rightfully so. It seems like, you know, this is not his first time doing this stuff. And
hey, you better join Russell Simmons.
Yeah, you better move to Bali or where you at? Move
Bali.
to Island, right?
No extradition.
Wow. Yeah, they are coming for him. Do you think Puffy has ties to like the government, or do you think he's just roguish, just being crazy?
I think he's just roguish pookie. You know, I think he's just a rich pookie. That's what I think. He's just been doing
pookie.
All the years he's been doing things and getting away
Obviously,
with it.
you don't know shit. I mean, look, New Yorkers, we know what the fuck is up.
Buy his way out of stuff.
We know what the fuck is up. We know the history with Puff, Harlem, Puff's father, Puff's moms.
100%. Well, thank
we
you
know
so
the fucking
much
story. Like, and
shout your channel out, man. Let everybody know where they can find you.
Hey, appreciate you. American Icons Detailing of Central Texas. You know, I'm out here doing some nice rides today. So please go like and subscribe. And hey, Lead, I appreciate you, man, and have a good day.
No problem. And thank you, too. Thank you always for all your support, Laverne. And again, thank you for your service in the military as well. 2 decades serving our country and protecting all of our rights. So shout out to Laverne. Shout out to all the military. And thank you so much for coming up, brother.
Thank you.
All right. So shout out to Laverne. Shout out to Laverne. We got Kimberly. Kimberly in the house.
Hey.
How are you doing, Kimberly?
How are you?
Good. How are you doing?
I'm doing great at work. Out in the park.
Excellent. Why don't you tell us? I'm sorry. Why don't you tell us about your thoughts on this whole Puffy and Crystal situation here?
Well, this is what I was thinking back on the lady that was just when she said you wait till now, and a lot of people on why you say evidence for this long. Sometimes it takes a catalyst like the Cassie situation to open the door. You're talking about a power dynamic that a lot of people would be frightened to even go up against.
Orders has been counted.
So maybe you know, even though it sounds gross, but sometimes you have to wait your turn. You know what I'm saying? And that was the springboard for other people who felt like, you know what, he did this to me, but dang, ain't nobody gonna listen to me. Ain't nobody gonna believe me.
This is
so
crazy.
A lot of people remain quiet. A lot of people, you know, are scared to even come forward. But now that the door is open, hi, how are you? Nope, I don't know. Really? I'm sorry. It's great. Thank you. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
But but again, I just like uniform and like you know, keep somebody's secret sauces on your phone. You know what I'm saying? And wait for long. How they
a life support capsule to the area.
Jump in, and I think
activating it will buy you more time.
You know, the situation.
Hold on, y'all. Let me just get this little clip. Alright, back. Let's get busy. Let's see what we can do, man.
Wide enough for you to jump in.
I do not want to hear your fucking mouth, Charlemagne. Fucking Charlemagne.
this man
There's all type of clown sauce.
an informant. He's obviously got a lot of very high powerful people in his back pocket, or maybe even in their back pocket. Either way, a couple of years ago, I don't even think Cassie's probably would have, you know, been able to do things, you know, and I think me too kind of behaved that way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, let me ask you, if you were on the jury with this on this Puffy and Crystal case that we reviewed, how much money would you give Crystal? How much money would you make Puffy pay for the oral
Finish your
sex?
mission and we'll take a
You
look
know, I think
inside.
it's more than oral sex. I think
Life support on the way.
remember, she said it was a lot of other people in that house. Once life was out, and I mean, for consequences to her, there's no telling, you know, how she was taken advantage of. So just for the fact that, you know, there's that possibility, that door that's open for something.
All right, now pay attention to what she's saying, yo. Listen to what the women, listen to what they're saying.
I would say a good 20 million maybe.
So now, for something that potentially, something that didn't happen. Listen what she just said. For something that didn't happen, something that might have, listen what she said. Something that could have, might have, could have happened that we don't know happened, but maybe it happened. I would give him 20 million. The fuck?
You know what I'm saying? Something wrong with her. So,
That is very true.
and you acting like this?
I think when people start getting a personal, and this is, I swear, because this is a conversation I have with, whether you love them or hate them, this is a conversation I have with a lot of people in regards to like Donald Trump. Sometimes, like, people, personal hatred of a person will just make them have a complete lapse of judgment, complete lapse of being fair, unbiased. They would just, because right there, look at what she just said. She just clearly said, I would give him an extra 15 million based off of something that didn't even happen. something that didn't even happen.
But listen, thank you so much.
She said maybe because there was people there, they might have did something too. So just off the fact that that might have happened, even though the girl clearly said none of that happened, but you gonna say, you know what? Because we want to vote, we want to get it. I'm gonna make it happen in my head. Like what the fuck? And Lee did say that, yo. Lee did say that. I swear to God, he did say it.
What did I tell you?
That people feelings was definitely gonna get.
Everybody wants a trial by jury.
Yep.
Go back 3 hours and listen to what I said.
Yep.
And Kimber, I called what Kimberly said. That's what Kimberly said.
Extraction is available.
This lady is alleged a blowjob that was forced. This is what she said happened. How much would you give her? Now a judge is gonna be like, okay, for a blowjob, you know, this, but the judge is not regular folks. The judge is trained. The judge is educated in the law.
That is wild, yo. That is so wild to me.
Very conservative. People who are not lawyers, they are not going to be conservative. They're not necessarily even going to follow the law. Because what did Kimberly
He said, open mic. Yeah, I'm streaming. I'm on YouTube.
Lost consciousness. So this could be multiple rapes, and I mean, it could be anything. It's not just a blowjob, because she was unconscious in a room of men. Kimberly said, I would rather be unconscious in a room of bears. I would rather be with a bear than in a room of men.
That is
and so
crazy.
Kimberly, and this is something, listen to me, this is very important. This is very important what I'm going to tell you and what you guys need to understand about juries. Kimberly wants to take from Puffy and give to Crystal on the possibility of what might have happened.
I just said that. I just said not what happened, not the facts.
What was proven to happen?
Not what from not
evidence shows
right.
happened.
Not what she said from her own admission.
Kimberly wants to give Crystal millions of dollars.
20 million.
On what could have, might have, validated key stock, maybe have.
Facts. I just said that shit.
Value of a jury. That is why everybody wants a jury trial.
Okay, so my opinion changed on that because I thought the jury trial would be worse, but
millions of dollars on what might have happened.
Y'all heard what lead attorney said.
What should have happened.
Lead attorney said go for the jury trial if you get in some shit. Go for your jury trial.
Shout out to Long Hands is the good old hypothetical.
Damn, I need one more.
Judge that's gonna give you millions of dollars on a hypothetical.
Right.
Right? Juries do it all the time. All the time. All the time.
Well, shit, since I got an open mic, don't nobody got, everybody got a pee.
Let's bring up the Room Network.
Go for this,
brother, I'm doing so good.
Protea chassis.
I follow both of you.
That's all I need.
KBS TV, by the way, AB, so I'm subscribed.
Oh, it's good to see you and talk to you.
For sure. The Melrose Network is the other channel that has my family, so that's all that is. But $20 million for some golf is crazy.
Well, it's not the golf. It's what could have happened.
What could have happened? Yeah, pay attention. What she said. What could have happened?
The possible golf for $5 million. I'm like, really? You have no evidence what's going on. First of all, I think she tried to do. I think Puffy didn't understand what Drake was talking about with that hot sauce, brother. That cauliflower mash that got on her shirt. Hey,
whatever it was.
It's the same thing as Monica Lewinsky.
You know what I'm saying? But I think
you held on to the shit for 20 years. Never said a thing. Held on to the damn clothes with the fucking jizz sauce bus on it for 20 years and never said nothing.
That's my theory. Because after that video came out in March 2016. That's 2016 when that video was in LA County. The same week that The Perfect Match came out, which she was in that movie. 2 years later, they broke up in 2018. 2 months after.
Okay, see somebody coming with details.
With a gentleman by the name of Alex Fine, her current husband.
Details.
Who was with her mom, his mom, and her on the Instagram post, and then got married in 2019. And then 4 years later, does the lawsuit, and rightfully so. She deserved that money for the fact of what happened to her. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But it was strategically planned. I think she had some help. I think she had a little bit of help with motivating her to do this.
Yeah, Gloria Allred.
Yeah, right.
That's it, Gloria Allred.
With Diddy doing what he did, and then he denied it on his Instagram. He denied it, and then turned around. The video comes out to make you look stupid. You already look stupid anyway. Now you look even worse.
It's over.
To have an apology or a fake apology.
That shit did not help you, bro. Bro, I don't know what are you thinking.
Jesse Weber interviewed Ben Chu, the lead attorney for Johnny Depp. Yeah, time out, shout out. And Ben Chu said, hey, I would have never told Diddy to do that. Right? I would have never advised Diddy to do that.
Not in a million years.
So you incriminated yourself, because when Diddy put out his video, the words are, the thing that he said was about what I did on the video was unacceptable. He admitted that he was on that video. You admitted that what did lead? It was a 420p.
And everybody's saying, oh, that might be a deep fake. That might be a deep fake.
You definitely did.
Not anymore. Puffy said it. It's him.
No one advised you to do that. You did that on your own. And if somebody,
but that shows you that people in his circle is still scared of him. That's what that's fucking showing.
I'm giving Crystal McKinney.
He's got nobody around him that's gonna say, yo, Puff, that's not a good idea, bro. Do not do that video.
That's a long time. I think it was like 2002 or something. Yeah.
You kept it this long for what reason would you keep it that long? I mean, hell, we all had some mashed potatoes, but not from 2002. You don't refrigerate potato salad. You don't refrigerate potato salad.
Because she knew keeping that DNA evidence on Puff was going to come in handy sooner or later. And here we are.
From 2002, you're gonna use that as a way to say, hey, it's the family reunion. I got some potato salad that I made, not from 2002. What else? I mean, for real.
That's crazy. I was just emotionally hurt if I found out that my wife was saving some cum from another dude in our closet. That would really hurt me. Oh man, you know?
Come on, man. Jesus. That would be devastating. You know what I'm saying?
It really love her and stuff. Don't talk about y'all got kids and stuff.
Exactly.
Still out in the bedazzled, jewel encrusted pan.
Exactly.
Oh my God.
And what's to say, even with her being intoxicated, what's to say that
this is wild.
She is able to actually remember everything that happened. And then you're going to a bathroom. You're going to a bathroom with a man. What do you think is supposed to happen? Y'all know about the prayer? There's not about to be prayer supplements going on in there. You know what I'm saying? So, what is your motivation for what you're doing as well? I mean, if that happened, look, like you said, trial by jury. That's the reason why, because you can always finesse it. You can always make it bigger than what it is. But I'm telling you, like you said, do I have to, every single time I'm with you, I gotta say, okay, it's okay for me to unpack your bra? It's okay for me to pull down your panties? It's okay for me to do this, do that? Like, that's not the way sexual activity even works. So,
definitely
it's a very, very catch-22 situation in this particular lawsuit. I think with the other lawsuits, like what Lil Rod did.
How much would you give her?
Man, I'll give her like 50,000.
Oh, my man said he would give us 50,000. Oh, shit.
50, maybe 75 at most, but not no billion.
20 million.
You're not getting 6 figures for that. No way. You went there.
What about a cool million? Just to be fair.
For doing this, like, oh, come on. I mean, if she's a victim, though.
Because I'm going to be fair. You know, I'm not down with the He-Man Woman Haters Club.
With the beautiful young lady with short hair with the glasses.
But,
when they said 5 million first time, she said that she would link it to Cassie. There was nowhere in the world I could link what she said to her to Cassie.
Right.
Right. Yeah, it's like a decade-plus relationship of her being constantly abused and constantly coerced to do the
which is true.
And the evidence came out recently. So, in comparison,
which is true,
there is no way she's even close to an inkling of that as well. Ma'am, you was intoxicated.
But I ain't gonna lowball her with 50,000. I was just, maybe a million.
So,
cool million.
If you want to get something, that's fine.
Even after lawyer fees that change your life, you could keep it moving.
75, 80, maybe 80.
1.5, okay. Because at least the 0.5 to go to legal fees, and you can still walk away with $1 million.
I don't know.
They're gonna figure it out on that jury. They're gonna figure out that. So I appreciate you coming out the bail. I appreciate you, man. Anytime, that's all right.
I appreciate you, man.
No problem. My man said about 50 grand. I give about 50 grand. You know, the she ain't gonna come up. You don't deserve to come up being a victim, you know. It's not a job, all right?
Damn, that's cold. I ain't gonna go that far. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Damn, I didn't mean to do that. First of all,
it really is, and this is why everybody works in juries. The juries are everywhere. It is a total shit show in juries. The judge would never think about cases like you guys think about. And honestly, I've been doing it so long that it still surprises me when I hear y'all say stuff. Mickey was like, yeah, I was connected to the Cassie case. In my mind, I was like, what the fuck? Here we go. This is how y'all think about things. And y'all think about things in a way that attorneys and judges, in a million years, we would know.
Never. Never.
You would never think about these things like that. Or like the Kimberly. Like this whole case surrounds a blowjob. So Kimberly, how much you gonna give her for a blowjob? No, this is not about a blowjob. Because she could have been raped. She could have been kidnapped. She could have been tortured, Lee. She needs $20 million at least for what could have been.
Come on, man. They're not giving up no good shit.
Man and give it to this woman based on what could have been. There is no judge in the nation that would do that. No judge. And that is why these attorneys do not want these judges around. We want juries. We want juries who think crazy ass things. Imagine you sitting on trial for a DUI. It's a DUI, you come from the club, you get pulled over, they have you out of the car, blow into the breathalyzer, and you know, it's .08. Alright? So they arrest you, take you to jail. When they take you to jail, guess what? You got a bond for $1 million. And you're like, wait, this is a DUI. Yeah, and you are charged, in addition to the DUI, with 75 counts of attempted murder. And you're like, what? All I did was come from the club. Imagine if the judge says yes,
Another
but
life support capsule
when you
is
came from the club, you had 75 cars, and you were drunk. So you could have killed
75 people.
people. You could have murdered 75 people. And so, yes, you have a DUI, but you are on trial for the rest of your life based on what could have been. Based on the potential of your actions. Do you see how crazy that sounds? Going to jail for 100 people for DUI?
Yeah, that's crazy.
And yet Mickey wants to give this lady $20 million for what might have happened in that room. This is how y'all think about things. Attorneys and judges, we will never understand. It's because we've been trained in a certain way to think, and we can't untrain ourselves. And when we hear y'all talk, we are amazed. And we love it. We fucking love it. And y'all go crazy. And that's why we all want a trial by jury. There is no attorney in the nation that would want a judge for this. Because the judge would look at this too clearly.
Yeah.
You know, we want somebody who's going to connect this blowjob to everything that Cassie went through down here in Atlanta at the Atlanta Intercontinental Hotel. We want somebody in that jury room to say, well,
all right,
maybe Crystal got kicked down the hallway too. Maybe Crystal,
good game, people. It's all good.
Did you see what happened to Cassie?
Hope I ain't hurt nobody's feelings.
The jury room says, did you see what happened to Cassie? It is a wrap.
Done.
It is a wrap, right? It is insanity. So, yeah, shout out to all y'all, man. Shout out to all y'all jurors. We love y'all because y'all are fucking crazy. Y'all are absolutely crazy. Let us keep it going here. Shout out, shout out.
All right, I'll be back, y'all.
Basically, TLA.
Sometimes Otis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know. Saddle up.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You're about due for more of those what's-its. Interference routines. Demo units too.
Looks like heavy activity ahead. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Gloves are coming off. Got another round in ya? Right. They're back. And they're well pissed off. Next burst, same as a first. Mind you don't get flanked.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
demo unit looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit. Conduit destroyed. You won't be seeing those goods again.
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
Conduit's about to reset. Feeling lucky? Fault signal returns. Dig in. Shiny's secured and we're in the wind. I'll send your cut via the usual. Have a good one.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Shiny is secured and we're in the wind. I'll send your car bar the usual. Have a good one.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
floating conduit. Demo unit's looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit. Keen to make the sale, he didn't close every back door. Greed makes a person sloppy, hotshot. Remember that. Enjoy the boost. Here we go. Anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one. Unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit. Routine subverted and you're juiced. Nice. Should have been a boffin. Missed me calling. Why is old Allard calling you lot betrayers anyway? Oh, no matter. Care for another kick at a conduit? Safety's off. We kicked a clown car. Here we go. More of the old ultra-violence. Keep her back to the objective, old mate. Lock it down till she pops. Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way. And you can kiss a conduit goodbye. Fiddling with an incoming routine. How'd that feel? Reset. Feeling lucky? Lock and load. We're about due for more of those boxes. Interference routines. Demo units 2. unit's on its way. Getting a little hot. Gloves are coming off. Got another round on ya? Alt signal returns. Dig in. Right, they're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit. Don't let them near the conduit. It's getting a little hairy. One more round, what do you say? Check, ejecting. Right. They're back. And they're well pissed off. window, same as the first. Mind you don't get flanked. Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye. Demo unit looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit. The longer we stick around, the more likely we'll get our asses handed to us. Still, with great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon? Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go. to reset. Feeling lucky? Fault signal returns. Dig in. Next burst, same as a first. Mind you don't get flanked. Won't be looking that Cupidon of them out. We are a vapor trail.
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know. Ready for action.
This isn't your regular vault job. Allied V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Don't you worry, though. I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety-mucks. Knock 'em down. See what they've got. First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo unit's looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit. Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit. Performance improvement? Won't be looking that Kubadon in the mouth. Demo unit coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye. Seconds before the system resets. We can take them again. Game? Wakey, wakey. Here we go. You're about due for more of those what's-its, interference routines, demo units too. You got out while you still could. Smart move. Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Part this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit. Routine subverted and you're juiced. Nice. Should have been a boffin. This me calling.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Got another round in that. Way ahead of you. Time to hit the pub. Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
About due for more of those what's-its, interference routines, demo units too. Conduit blown. Find another one. Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Walkers incoming. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Conduit's about to reset. Feeling lucky? Right. They're back. And they're well pissed off. We've got as much as we're getting, hotshot. We are a vapor trail.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.